La 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 la. Of course, in-game chat does not exist. Of course. And pretty much for all your lineup of raid for tonight. At more like a 10k DPS, but it's enough to tank our 10, so so it rolls. Not necessarily. In most cases, you can just go full on DPS. Mordecai. Yeah, I thought he was TRing tonight, but I guess I get to carry him with me a little more. Don't push it. Although I suppose I still have my R10 rev enough to do. I suppose we could yo days. Or try anyway. Well, everything is setting up. Stream should be hot. In both sense of the time. They will just see the sun. That's all. A little afraid tonight. Let them see the sun. And flash it all over. Fire absorption. Yeah. 80%. Yeah, 80% sounds like the time. Let us do it. And just do it. Oh.
You see a magical barrier guarded by an unusual group. A mixture of city watch and Arenal elves of the Undying Court. An imposing elf beckons to you impatiently.
La 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 la. And we'll see what else we do tonight.
The High Priest studies your group for a long moment, then gives a slight nod. Very well. I will lower the barrier. May the ancestors guide you on a path to victory. The magma pools here are in a state of violent flux, surging up and then receding. Ghostly shapes whisper of fire and death in the lava's glow. You dispatch a fortress. To your surprise, its essence flows out of its defeated shell, and a mob of foundry workers stock still as if in a trance. They are not alone.
Let us go.
You step out of the elevator shaft into the foundry. The hot glow of lava radiates ahead, and the very air scalds your lungs. Bionatar's tears is... This console has a readout for each furnace by number. The actual furnace controls are over on the side platforms. You need to set each furnace array to match the color patterns here, then pull the main breaker. That's the great big pretty lever on the right side of each furnace. As you enter the furnace, forge wraiths rise from the floor. Their whispers promise the agony of the flame.
Ah, fire, fire. Only slay them with sunburst. Oh la 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 la. Come on there. Don't be shy. Don't you be shy. We're gonna tickle. Nobody on tree. La 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 la. And the stack of fire does increase. I'm surprised there's not more fire shot.
Levers and gears lock into place as you restore the furnace to its proper configuration. There's a low rumble, and the lava level begins to drop. As your Forge Wraith opponents fade from view, their whispers fade with them. For a moment, the rumble of machinery is the only sound.
Well, that wasn't so hard,
says Nava with a grin. Yet as soon as the words leave her lips, the whole cavern begins to shake. A vast shape stirs deep within the lava pool, and the whispers begin again.
La 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 la. You were too bouncy.
Lava's rising,
Cries Nava.
By the six, the furnaces are down again. The coolant tanks popped too. Better get busy. The tanks are on the lower level.
Instructs Nava.
Just make sure each tank's control is pulled away from itself. Green is good, red is bad. Got it? Now hurry.
Another wave of Cogs fanatics pours from the elevator shafts.
The good news is, the lava is draining,
Says Nava.
The bad news is, I think that thing's coming back.
La 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 la. On me, big guy. La 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 la. Not even a single death. I don't count it, he jumped in the lava. Nothing. La 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 la. Oh, not the chosen one. Well, one little raid. There's 5 raids, and then I'll be returning to Myth Drannor. Story 12 more luck with the drops. And maybe get an artifact. Strain Tugment.
All well and good, but my hunger is not yet sated.
Let's gnaw some bones. Slurping the maleta.
Let the feast of souls begin.
I guess someone stayed awake longer than anticipated. Ha ha ha. Taking it lightly tonight. Oh. Yes. Oh. Of course. I have pleasure dishing all the damage. We have druids. You call them no healing? Oh. La 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 la. Oh my god. Ah. Hmm. Also, I might replace the Flame Fang on days and the rats or the Constitution one and just make them fully my kind of craps, matching bone. And use the Balarka as my DPS rep. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey there, Zebulon. You finally come out, how dare. Thank you again for the sub. Oh dear. Oh my dear. La 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 la. La 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 la. But do we have enough bard box? Right now it takes a little slow for the start. Hello, hello. Be careful with that. Can we go? Can we go slay?
Waters around the Firemouth were treacherous, but you finally made it to this volcanic island. Kopru ruins brood silently to the east. Beyond them lies your goal, the Firemouth volcano, lair of the ghost flame. In my feet naked onto burning rocks. A magical barrier blocks your path, and a corpse lies sprawled. The ruins are as still as only stone can be. It's quiet. Too quiet. Then you hear it. Death teeth. The legends say no weapon or spell can harm this beast, and that its touch is death. You'll have to work the locks on the run.
Interesting. The dev removed the cheese spot for the T-Rex. Crazy.
You feel a chill as you approach this pile of bones. You're overwhelmed by the silence, and yet feel a strange urge to speak. It's as if the stars waiting to hear something.
did move again.
The barrier to the southeast, the last rune is set alight.
But I guess he decided to
The way forward is
freeze
open.
after the third time. He freezed. Yes, I did. I'll have a little of company in my pocket. Have you eaten all your broccolis, friends? La 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 la. And the mountain keep her down. La 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 la. Come on, people. Don't be afraid.
These shadowy skeletons writhe in what appears to be agony. Yet they are completely silent, seemingly untouchable. Even the flames that burn their forms make no sound. Are these hated enemies of this necromancer doomed to suffer? Or are they something else?
My clever apprentice.
Her eyes still closed. The ghost flame's voice is tinged with regret.
Oh, that was scary,
These
scary,
souls cannot help
scary.
us escape this pack. Not even death can break our bonds.
Ghost Flame's undead rise to attack, but she remains behind her shield, muttering once again. The burning skeleton awaits its end, but the shadows that shielded it are already returning. Strike quickly!
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. The squishy will explode. Well, at least this cheese still work. At least this cheese is still working. That's good, that's good. Not till he becomes green. Oh, he's playing Wild Mage Chaos Mancer. So I can trade each chest for better loot. Oh my.
Something powerful now lurks near the necromancer.
The cheese is over. No more cheese. It has been melted. And back to the run.
Savoring the moment.
The necromancer rises, her eyes gleaming with violent intent, green fire igniting in her hands.
Would it surprise you to learn that I was once an adventurer like you? And look at me now. Look at my comrades. This is the cost of power. If one wants to collect you, he'll make you like us. Take my advice. Die while you still can.
Nah, dying's too expensive. You still talk beautifully. You still talk beautifully. Oh. La 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 la. Better hold my grandma's screen.
A psychic wave of pure pain ripples through your party as green flames wink out. Even the ghost flame staggers. This pain cannot be avoided, only endured.
Became servants and slaves. Master of
Hi, Mr. T-Rex.
As the pain fades, the inky shadows that shielded the ghost flame and her beast give way. The necromancer curses. The beast roars. The battle is joined.
Oh,
Another friend sent into the void. Perhaps it's a mercy. Perhaps not. Looking for a happy ending. A bard chasing my story. Flame of hope. Is this the best your world can offer?
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
You rabble couldn't kill time in a tavern, let alone me!
No. Right.
Goodbye for now, old friend. Stay dead if you can. Faithful advocates.
The thieves.
But it was not.
Right.
Tormented screams can be heard once more as the shadows recede from one of the burning figures.
This is your final test. Show me what you're worth. Ghosts from my past. You'll You'll find no shortage of them in this place.
If you wanted them, you should have said so.
La 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 la. God.
Gone. All of them. Gone. Good. I was sick of the sight of them. The pirate port was
But I come take the tyrannous on
Nothing is more dangerous than a secret. I learned that a long time ago. So I ask you.
God.
I brought my friends to the volcano and sealed all
You feel your words stir the air. The spirit suddenly flickers out.
La la la. La 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 la. The peach.
Impressive. But can you finish the job? You're close. Just speak to...
Ah. Then, now that you know that you can block, would I suggest you to farm for the block energy because to absorb more energy damage?
With the uttering of that last word, the story of Yaoa and her companions is complete. It is a secret no more. You have broken Vecna's spell.
Wait.
Wet position.
It's
There
done.
is over
The
100
pact is broken.
of them.
I am Yarrow.
Which
Once
one would you
again,
enjoy?
I am free. Come, my prince. We are all that is left now. Let's make the best of it. As for you, adventurers, I doubt that Vecna is done with you. So best of luck with that.
What is this blasphemy? The speaking of secrets. the
What
breaking of
position
a
would you
covenant
enjoy yourself?
will not go unpunished. You were to destroy my pawn, not free her. The fate was mine. Mine to decide. Your audacity and your ignorance have been noted. Fools must sometimes be broken first.
Easy. Yeah.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it. Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
And rank 17. 145k experience. Still about... how much? Well, 1.7 million XP left to go. To get the new level cap. La 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 la. And now, what is the next raid? Hunt. Hunt, then Hell Shroud. All right. A little hunt. Now that sound like pain farming THTH like that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shari. You want to say yes, but he's not sure if he should say yes. Na, 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 la, 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 la. Yeah, the main reason I did go to Ravager is mostly for the knockdown immunity, which is necessary for certain raid. I'm looking at you, Dryad. La 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 la. Mm-hmm. Destiny, destiny, destiny. Hmm. Hmm. How's my dad chance? Already pretty much maxed. Where do I spend that point? Maybe Great Leveler for CC, since it does trip for a little bit. Or just getting the Mort point. Kidding, but %95 double strike. What? La 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 la.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
The Master of the Hunt has created several challenges for what he calls his tournament. Once you are prepared, enter the arena. The Master of the Hunt nods to you from behind the barrier. Now that your group is assembled, Senior Hunter Oka enters the arena, brandishing her blade with a grim expression. She whistles loudly, and a skull-headed hound manifests nearby.
Yeah, go on there. Go, go, go.
The apex hound rises once more, shaking off its apparent death. Death is only temporary for the strongest hounds of the wild. Delay them if you can.
I still have to
They
get the
will
architect
always
ring
catch
from Myth
their
Drannor.
man. Senior
Unload all your good stuff.
The barriers to the east and west fade away, and the master of the hunt speaks once more.
You've chosen to display capabilities, even.
No time for distraction. While playing a distraction. A little spin. And go. Nuke that fairy in outer space. Not blue. Well, I guess my role for that part of the raid is very tiny.
Vtuber defeated. Grix smirks with grim determination. And
La 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 la.
Both Homer and Grix have been defeated.
Fire, fire.
Final challenge will be more
Fire,
exciting
baby.
than I previously imagined.
Fire. La 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 la. So many explanation. Huh.
Not even his mask can hide his excitement as the master of the hunt enters the arena. He draws his spear, and both of the apex hounds appear. The final challenge has begun. The master of the hunt staggers back, overwhelmed. Then he begins to clap. Well done!
Well done.
I've not had a hunt that exciting for an age or more. I look forward to our next meeting.
Successful. Pretty normal raid run. Give me these threads. 137k. La 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 la. We're there for the XP anyway. Mm-hmm. Just dang it. La. I'm ready.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Yeah, there's not really any benefits of climbing up to higher Reaper for that raid. And to the last raid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. The loot that I've gotten so far from Myth Drannor. A little cloak. Buckler light armors. Folly conditioning. Temple of Moanda. Then that one would be pretty much huge XP to up to reach 234. Saving troves. I do have 3 more points to get. La 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 la. Now everybody shall be there. Awaiting. La 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 la. Yeah, maybe some actual music. Let's take it lightly for that raid. La 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 la. Treachery. La 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 la.
An illusionary image of a familiar figure appears before you. There you are, says Eritrakos. I read of your coming in the Codex. The image of Eritrakos vanishes, and a portal leading to the shroud appears.
Pedunculus.
You warily scan the area for infernal scouts. You know only 4 decayed bodies lie.
Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, you on? Gonna get away? Then let's get away. Up, up. Okay, it doesn't quite appear just yet. Please, whatever. Up, up. Nah. Vampire Castor. Yeah, that will work out things perfectly nice. A little bit toasty and well warm.
The unending armies of Shavarat pour from new portals.
La, 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 la. Little holes. I'll be putting my hands into you. I'll be happy with you. No matter what substance you're made of. We'll be alright. Na 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 na. Oh, little holes.
The more glory we receive.
La 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 la.
More portals appear. The stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Up and I get away. Let's seek you some more. And I think you are the last one with this faded shroud. Or maybe it became this one. It's still pretty much alive. La 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 la. Getting their components.
The altar of the waning moons awaits your touch. The altar of the waning moons shimmers as it activates.
13k for
These
the
ruins seem almost
arsenal.
peaceful in the moonlight, but you know the dangers that lurk in... The gateway is blocked by a magic barrier. Its source lies somewhere within the maze. Some old friends are here to see you, gloats the devil leader. You're not the only one who knows about resurrection magic, after all.
La la la. La 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 la. It is a group of mostly slow with the shroud. La 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 la.
The Danug the Heart.
We're all good. We're all good.
The altar of the new moons awaits your touch.
La 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 la. Yeah, little unicorn.
A gateway leading to the next challenge appears before you.
And Hoto completed.
What good am I to you in a backseat?
Oh ho. Okay, the wall is
The company you keep.
Well, new shoes. Southwest. Then should be okay to go there. Alright, all tuned. But it's all good. Just a tiny bit of a nick up there. But beyond that, not so much. A little fire over my grave. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Why this snail man? Oh my, why?
The portal leading to the challenge of the full moons shimmers into existence. A small devil scouting force defends this ancient coliseum.
Stop. Hammer time.
Eritrakos enters the arena. I see that you attuned the altars, booms the devil leader. Good. That will speed up my ritual considerably. I would have done it myself, but it seems the altars require you to be native to this miserable little plane. but this is as far as you go. The Codex must be protected. Eritrekos falls in defeat.
And his gun. You should have learned to dance.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it. You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the Pit Fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Eritrekos was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The Pit Fiend's old
some
servants.
bookworms.
Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
La 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 la. Woke up and violence and shoes. I hope that you had a good day today.
Rar.
My dear. Rar. Delayed. I have not changed my perimeter. But the internet can be hard.
Still there? Let me try another page. Let's... Things...
Pussies.
The eternal chaos of Limbo spells your doom.
Eternal chaos. How do we enjoy chaos?
Written on this page is Zoriat, the plane of madness.
Mad. Tickly mad.
Ah, a passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Zendrick.
More mad doggo. Sharpening my claws and getting a grip on whoever would be my victim. I mean my happy camper. But what will make someone a happy camper? A little offense.
Here's a well-thumbed page. The
Hey there, Braga. Hey there. Oh, it's rolling. Have your games treated you well? Oh, so many lost souls out there. Come on and fight. Will you please start? I know it's...
You still stand? Clearly the Codex wants me to write this passage myself. So be it! The ritual has failed. The incomplete codex falls to the ground. Now, nothing more than a battered husk. Yet, a malevolent aura still lingers over its remains.
A good amount of
The
experience
gatekeepers will
from
need to
there.
work long and hard to contain its evil.
A good amount. It was only 27 minutes long. Oh, nice. Larger rose. Alright, what would I want to craft? Quality disable, repair, search, and spellcraft. I need negative, ethereal, and escalation. La 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 la. Negative. Ethereal. And escalation. And yeah. And what I wanted to craft is crafted. And I am not missing that last raid.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage.
More carnage. We have to carnage. After fly over Margrave is not that long. And then back to Myth Drannor. Oh. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Willy-nilly. And a popsicle. Well, I could be due for a little refreshment. Hello. Hmm. 81 destiny point. I could get hit point bonuses or more absorption to one at a month, or CC in the form of the great leveler, and 2 point unit point. What shall be the request of time? And there is delay on hands if I want the light to live longer. There we go. We have a full group. That demon won't die on its own. Oh. Oof, this ride is really bad. XP-wise. On repeat now. Oh. No.
You've arrived at Moorgrave the night before the ceremony, summoned by Dean Stormleaf's urgent message. You doubt this is about the seating arrangements. It looks like the preparations for the grand event are underway. Yet the servants stand idle, clearly nervous. An ominous hush blankets the night. Dean stands on the podium gazing at a strange light that flickers at the edge of the platform. It looks like the air itself has been torn, as if it were a piece of paper.
Fantastic bloody boy. Who would it be a good
It seems
boy?
that this part of Moorgrave is
If I
becoming
were to
coterminous
bring
with
in the wind.
some plane I cannot yet identify. Fascinating. Please approach the tear. What will be, will be. But haste may help you. As you approach the tear in space, a chill envelops you. A dark presence looms. The ethereal form of Vecna towers over you. Early to your own party? And here I was hoping to surprise you. No matter. Let us commence. festivities. The Terran space begins to widen. It's a portal, a kind you've never seen before. You feel a blast of heat.
And it's all
Something very
the
large step through.
pitchfork ideas.
Something familiar. The Baelor's voice booms.
Return to finish what I started. This realm will burn.
Vecna burns.
Burn! Burn!
And this
How about we start?
Roscrest University.
I'm there for violence. You're not giving me violence. Come on, big boy.
Baelor needs little convincing. The battle is joined.
Ah, you fools! You cannot win!
Let me grab you and tear these things apart.
Baelor teleports, but it's still close by. You can hear its guttural chant as more rifts begin to form. I will summon spheres of Risia ice. Get close.
La 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 la. Big man. Well and he conquer her. But what has he even conquered? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Vecna chuckles.
Oh.
Oh, I have something much more immediate in mind for you, General.
Mr. Wellandar. You want to be standing strong. An additional turret. Yeah, that turret is okay. It's not a whole lot, but it does come alight. Scrappy. Well, 52. There, Brannish. Like that you can flaunt it on steroids. Recruiting. No problem, Trudy. Till next time. So I repeat, are you guys still going? Your party is full? No problem. I'll be adventuring alone again. Yeah, tomorrow night doing the reminder you have not done on Earth 10. Hello. I gave the Ignition Bastard Sword to Brannish. Other than that, not really. But hey, Legendary Shroud 500k XP for 27 minutes. And went to craft that for my trapper. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's start with the quest that I have not played on stream yet.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Well,
You
that's for
notice
my
a small
Inquisitor
green leaf
that
lying
Green
on the
still
ground.
argument.
One of the
To
captives
be
must
sure
be marking
that
their path.
I don't have any problem doing traps when on my trap. And that was only the tier 3 that was
A
missing.
massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
To be fair, my Inquisitor is also an alchemist, so throwing some heals on the side is not too bad either.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been...
How fast can I finish this one? You were mute. Well, I am alone, so you can send the invite. It's okay. Which quest are you doing? Oh no. Not hard. Mostly convoluted. When I did it on our 10 yesterday, it took about an hour. As we kept getting lost. No, it's just a shame that there is no teleporter to be told about. Or when a quest is done, at least.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The lead drow.
Yeah, there is a whole lot of them.
Talking, you idiots! Kill them!
They are in the Ripping Time one.
hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the Drow Leader's eyes. You will pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die!
Well, level 40k.
The captives give quiet thanks
Give me the
as they're
loot.
released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Alright, I'll be on my way there. So many rogues. Have they done some trapping for you? No?
Savor our victory. Celebrate our
Alright.
glory and our carnage.
The time one is really far away. They really need a teleporter in town. At least for
Elves
subsequent
created this
completion.
And as it grew, they welcomed others. Dwarves and humans made their homes here, built their own neighborhoods,
I have a long
dreamed
way
their
to
own
go.
dreams.
So, are you getting close of your level 34?
This elegant bridge spans the ravine at a dizzying height. It's a marvel of elven engineering. The sort of marvel that was once part of everyday life, back when the Empire was at its height.
I think I'll be pretty much playing this quest till I get the artifact I need, which might take a lot of time, especially if I don't see it appearing within the not all I could be lucky. Oh, okay, you're at that point in the quest. Okay, I see. Back in time. Have you grown a dryad? A lake of wild magic.
Powerful magic was unleashed during the battle for the city, warping the way spellcasting works. Magic has become unpredictable in some places. In others, it doesn't work at all.
Dead magic zone. Okay, I'll close on my... I'm getting there. finally made it. Yeah, it is a quest easy to get lost. Because you have to find 3 keys, 2 crystal. And a cracker with tea. No. I know that they are on the 2nd floor. But frankly, this all the quest, it's the one that I failed to use the skip button for the saga.
You pick up a silver key.
They got them silver key.
A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Yeah, that little part suck. To the bedroom. The crystal. This door is not yet open.
You find yourself in an empty courtyard. Just ahead, you spy a small, withered sapling. You drizzle water over the tree. You wonder how tall it will eventually become in Myth Drannor's present day. I'm totally judging you. Before you stands a dryad, presumably grown from the sapling you watered in the past. The dryad crumples in a pile of leaves.
So far, have you seen any Unique object from the optional chest. Well, assembled again.
You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks.
Congratulations, half of the
in
quest
past,
is done.
You find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. This door requires a gold key. Oh, could you please move? I would like to attack both of you. Yeah, don't go outside. Don't go touch grass. It's evil. Where we're supposed to be. A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last rune lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
And now to go back to where the yellow door was. It's turning north. We'll transfer, and transferring more, back there. A little wit. Do you like the smell of the library? Or you have never returned your books?
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Well, maybe it can become faster to do. Once a couple of times is done. Not our fault. Although it is kind of funny to imagine that all the pot we broke in the past have been just replaced in the present before it all came to ruin. Must be expensive. Gold key. Now we're good to return to the meta. Where the rift to the that has the 2 guard, take it.
You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber.
And 5 key.
You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
And then we're going back downstairs.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side. But what stands
over
out
there?
Is the tower
Back,
directly
back,
ahead.
go back, go back, go back, go back. We go south. Welcome to the courtyard, where there will be a party at your name.
The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the 3rd holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Eckord. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Basically, you
It turns
have
out
to
that the
talk
key to
to
the
all 4
mythal
of
was
them.
not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future
I'm sure we
would
will
find
see
their way
this
to
guy
us.
again for the
Lord
raid.
Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring
Although I
is
have
if
the
I
feeling
gave it
that
to
we'll
you
get
myself.
another Curse of
There is
Strahd
no other
kind of raid.
explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. Lady Eckhold narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way,
there's no fight.
I will not hesitate to force you out
Not
of
in
here
this room,
myself.
anyway.
The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his
Same,
power.
same.
Speak to me about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Myth Drannor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Myth Drannor guide us once again. Key to the mythal.
Yeah, that's the brother of
return
the
to us
Utter
once
Dragon.
You and the Srinshi complete
Or rather,
the
it's the
reversal
kid of
ritual,
the Utter Dragon
and Sir
from the Utter
Ildranath returns to his
Quest.
human form. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city.
Yeah, Garanatel Neil is the name of that dragon.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it.
Last Rift.
A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard.
In this the door we go.
You return to the temple. Having
Boys.
completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space,
Aw.
as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done.
Of course,
After
I
your
done
adventure in the
nothing.
past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought.
Yeah, you have to take the
You
rift.
have found the key to the
City
mythal and
inches.
gained his cooperation in the
You got
struggle to come.
boots. What
Time
kind
to
of
prepare
boots?
for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his
Oh.
army of Red Wizards.
Frankly, the only boosts that I would want from there are basically just the 4 absorption boots. Just for bet. Yeah, they are both. It is, it is. Yep. You got it. You have done the burial glam just south of here. Have you done also the burning library? The burning library, it's a walk up. You went into the tree? It is very short. And when I mean short, I mean gatekeeper short. Yeah, there will be. But it's relatively a short quest too.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
Alright, do you mind waking up the dead?
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully. That wizard's around here somewhere. No doubt you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off. Little graveyard humour there, you get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistant... The 4 plaques beside this door show the location.
Imagine
name,
working
career,
all your
and death
life
date
just
of
to
these
be
4
awakened
wizards.
from death
Time,
to work a
however,
little
has
more.
caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. Something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. On this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb. Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow.
Well, well. Bears.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right. You look over the epitaph on this sarcophagus, but the information doesn't seem to match the wizard you're looking for. On to the next tomb, you see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation.
Revenge from yesterday.
The Red Wizard falls,
You wish found
leaving
the
the
way.
dead he commanded to finally rest in peace.
That's entering everything strange. It's inviting.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you. And notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Imagine calling utter living being rats. Are you eager to redo an Earth Enslaver? It's revenge from yesterday.
The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Dexterity. Oh, Zeb, you have came back. Yeah, it's the artifact. Oh, more layers. That could be interesting. No, as long as it says Sonagmant. Thing is that... yep. That's why I do say that I have 4-piece forbidden knowledge with the 3-piece artifact. And you round up anything else with Myth Drannor's gear. Just off a fair. Follow me. Follow me and burn some books. Me, I'll continue some farming. I still have to get my artifact from there. It's 5 filigree thick. The artifact rings in there can have up to 5 filigrees. While it can drop anywhere, there's no list. Yeah. Caster 1 and melee ones. And the one that I'm looking specifically is the one that has primal damage with wilderness lore.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
That's one of the 3 that I still need to do art in, eventually.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper. The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now a... Waves of heat cascade. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The
No
archives here are
needed.
untouched by the flames.
Do
Even
you
though
have a
a
lot
fire
of
giant
detail?
stands amidst the... Your attempts at negotiation have failed. The fire giant attacks.
Whatever, it's dead already. I don't know. I have not even seen a single name in the optional chest. Right now it feels like it has the same problem as Vecna Unleash. But when it comes to the optional chest.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large creature controls the room, spreading flame as he goes.
And voice.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more.
Well,
You've helped protect a bit of Myth Drannor's history.
yeah, it seems like it's one that could easily be found with the quest giver just outside. Yeah, but got nothing. What a scrub. Well, sleep well out there. Only 900k from cap now.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
You really went in there. Steam. Oh. Fine, let's try.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
And another plague. Can you crowd control it?
The last of the fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
La, la, la.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More
La, 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 la. No, Zeb, we don't need to do the optional.
The archives here are untouched by the flames, even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books. He looks concerned,
Or,
almost afraid.
well, it gets another chest for not killing it.
You collect our riches.
Okay then,
Come myself.
but still not perfectly nice loot. Huh. Well, Scrub, it's at your choice if you want to enter in their library and some free Reaper XP.
The party, the more glory we receive.
There was a theory, right? Nice. Have you anything interesting in your turning of the saga? Was there any artifact that can appear? Back on the saga, and apparently there as well. until it die.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library, but a particularly large Ifriti patrols the room, spreading flame as he goes.
Yeah, I'll retreat if you two are dead. Although it does seem possible to just shorten and return this one, so I'll take it. Why now there is no Frago? La 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 la. La 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 la. Ne prey. Incendiary intrude there. La 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 la.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Ifriti escaped through
no
the
coming
portal.
back.
Chase him down to guarantee
Better
he can't
play
bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Gently and deal with the trash first. La 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 la. It's hard to just hit one.
Ahead, you can see the Ifriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
La 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 la. Well, I just hope that there's not minions behind you. I know that you do have cakes. Or that you have a gibber as much as I do once your timer is out. Considering his amount of health, I would be tempted to use my gibber first and raise you. There's not a whole lot of trash left, though. You just decided to not care behind you. When the DM said, well, talk about more mobs coming out.
Time you returned, my hunger has grown.
Alright, I'm cutting, so let's finish this.
With the Afriti defeated, the library should be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Myth Drannor's history.
Maybe it would be wiser next time that we do it on our tentage to just fight him on the other side of his rock. Corrosion longsword. But at least it's Ripper boosted. Alright, at least it would be easier to farm it on F4. Now that the Arten is done. Or even farming it on R6. The thing is that right now there is no place that say where the loot exactly drop. But I don't mind if you want to go for the next one. Well, there is another short one that, well, as short as this one, that 13 could be possible short man too. Oh la 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 la. No problem. Anyway, the other short quest is on the other side of the village. Yeah. Cannot wait to do just my round of Myth Drannor on R4. Just for the good chance of loot.
The smoke
So, how many
billowing
Reaper
from a
do you
gigantic
have,
tree
my dear
nearby
son?
caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
Yes. Level 13. So basically same range as Giant Hold. It's either too many or not enough, but I could see it as a way to skip doing 8 Shadow Crypt. having quests there. Although they're so far apart that it's hard to say if it's still not worth doing a lot of Shadow Crypt during leveling.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Portal to below. It's on the east. I shared it to you so that you can at least know where to go. Yeah, I'll take a short break while you get there. While you move your booty over there to me. Oh. Well, you made it. Part of the below. Oh, by the way, this quest is filled with drows. Well, you do CC with Dashalra and Earthquake, so you should be okay.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly, in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
You good?
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
Oh, come on, another Fury Reaper. Come on, game. Oh, and I did pick up the Destiny feat to be able to intimidate anything.
A massive Umber Hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
La la la. These keys, Umber Hulk, Peach Tucker. I guess I lose aggro the moment that I went to negative hit point. And then sad thing is that it's not an optional. Run! Till 30 seconds. Nuke. Ain't nobody that I can truly invite. Alright, ready? Oh, la 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 la. Mind you, I'm not completely capped, so I don't have as many points as I could have. Well, the shrine is getting pretty close if we keep it forward. But then we gotta do me and avenge you. And a couple of photons. Well, I would be more worried about bluffing the Benji so that we can at least have it done. Man, I guess we're done there. Well, if we were to both jib, we could reach the shrine at the end of the corridor. Sadly, I am on timer for mine. And we could just ignore the existence of this group. Alright, let's say that the best place that you could jib would be in this corridor. And the shrine would be at your
blanket
right.
This cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Now, how many mob left? Well, rip. But here now, if you want the teleporter right there, about a normal completion in Epic Elite, so that I don't have to wait after you again. La 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 la. Hey. Well, that's how it is. Death might happen. But I really wish there was an actual teleporter for each quest. It would save so much time. Our guides. Speculum, western side of the dam. That's it. Hmm. The vested city.
It's all ain't just one.
Escaped captive. Better thing that Hall of Death got devastated. Still, the architecture does not look bad. Pillars on each corners, and the midway point, with stone walls. There's still the damage of time, because of how old it is.
You've followed the path of the Drow deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
You cannot treat a request like it's lost at sea.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
Not a whole lot of mobs there.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Them nagas hurt your shit on our 10.
This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
Then this group of drows. Na 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 la 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 la. This tiny group of drows. Then these leeches. And then we have to pluck 2 levers from each side. Swing, swing, swing. As I'll be going. Na, 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 na.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my
Then you
little
were a
pet.
Barishan.
With an
Real
ear-piercing
Kazal.
shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. The light goes out of the drow leader's eye.
And then the
as she
quest ends
slumps
once all
to
the
ground.
captives are free.
The captives give quiet
minute.
thanks as they're released.
Something
They
that would
quickly
be
disappear
easy
into the
to
mushroom
find.
stalks, heading back to the surface.
Oh,
You've
and I
dealt
got
with the
an
raiders and
artifact
freed the
that's for
captives.
dexterity.
Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Don't know if you intend to return to a thrower build, but yeah, it's unbound. So if you ever need it, come to me. You don't loot one beforehand. Ah. Alright, time for the next try. Part 10. So it's really the Tumber Hog.
You've followed
I
the
kinda
path
wish
of
I
the
had
drow
more point.
deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Poison Crawler. Well, that's less than perfect.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path.
be ready for a race when you feel safer. Yeah. So much for my bed.
A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move.
I think I'll be dancing when I'm waiting for Anthony Dodge to come back. Which can take a little bit. Humber. Yeah, and I cannot slot yet, knife it back plus 30 PRI just yet. As I still need my rage goggles. But you already have a spell point.
The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern.
It's not a lot, but it's something. What is our luck this time? No Benji. Leave my Zeppelin alone. Yeah, dang. Not 2 more hooks, arar.
Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
Holy gee. Well, there are droves down there. So take a nice spot on top of the mushrooms. And I'll try to be where you can easily see them all.
This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if Frago can do that one, but... Well, he nearly died. Well, I'm not using every scroll for that death. You will go back to the shrine. Although maybe I should, since you still have nearly all your spell point. Unless it's only true resurrection.
You can't put aside the
inevitable. Yeah, it should be good. I'll use my scroll so that you don't lose too much spell point. Yeah, I'd rather you don't lose your spell point. Your reflection. Was I too early? Huh. Well then. There was a circle? I did not see any circle. Did you? For fudging's sake. Crawlers, and that's a champ. Ready to be raised. La, 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 la. Second. So I cannot really spam use it. But that's how it is. 3 more water elementals at the end of this tunnel. I'm dead. Oh, la 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 la. We got a shrine. So we could clear the tunnel before the end fight. Before you go shrine completely. La 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 la. Okay, from there we can shrine. Oh, it's as clear as we couldn't make it. Now, Uxara do it hard. I do remember having to skip an optional in one of the other attempts due to it being a name.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my... with an ear...
La 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 la. Worst is that I have the feeling that the more it gets damaged, the harder it does hit. A little annoying to tank, but it does the job. La 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 la. You cannot heal me fast enough, or else fast it can damage me. La 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 la. Fudge! Like I told you, I cannot. Maybe if I was at 34 with all the gear that I do plan, I might be able to face tank it, but not right now.
The Hookora drops to all fours with a confused squawk.
And
Then
fight.
it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die.
Now I don't think that I can face tanker still because of 2-weapon fighting. I feel you're too close. Wait a second. Before I start coming again. Then uncanny jet dodges half. How many spell potion do you have? Oh. Uh-oh. Turning in circle. She's turned. She's catching up. Does druids have a dot? Ready to be alive. 800 hit point, 600.
The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground.
Well, that was rough. Well, I'm gonna wait at your half timer before using my jib. But we did it. Oh, for fudge's sake.
You can't put aside
What did you do? Got my voice on.
The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and
I got
freed the
nothing.
captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
Well, the Reaper XP would be the only gift. 8.8k. 8800 rather. 26 million for the Sartan. Holy moly. And then there is another one that is pretty short. Yeah. Assuming that we don't have any problem. No, it doesn't. That's kinda why when I made the plan for your dragon, or Rap Dragon Lord, well, it was 2 legendary toughness instead. As you can get legendary hit point elsewhere. I feel like Casimir works out the best for the DCs. I mean, I did show you the possible high DCs that you'll get. I sent you. I sent you another one before the stream. Alright, and the last one that I have not returned is back there. Do you want to do an elite run first to see what it's about? La 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 la.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda, the dead god of rot and decay.
I don't know how deadly that would be. So better not touch it on our 10.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Well, we could always do this room last in our turn, at least so that you're not, well, negatively impacted before the shrine. And then we collect
This
days.
is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
La 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 la. Alright, that passage leads to nowhere, but if you want you can do a little checkup. We must do both south and north on this direction. Yeah, it's kind of blocked.
The way forward is blocked by rubble from a ceiling
But there's a
collapse.
seed on the other
You'll have
side.
to find another way around.
La, 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 la. On this side, there is 2 seeds. Goddamn crawlers. You're dying, and we're just in the elite. Then the last one. There it would be most likely just to do traps. Still pondering about either just skipping all optional chests. I've never seen anything. Well, this optional chest, we don't want to turn there. Anyway, in our turn. La 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 la. Come on, for a go. Search. Although there does not seem to be anything there. Or not yet. Alright, we got them all. Moss everywhere. Then we got our shrine there before the end fight. Okay, so there is mob that appears for each seed placed. So we might want to clear that, to clear the mobs before putting them all in. But otherwise things can get a little like...
A huge flame bursts out of...
And from the order, maybe we might want to start with the
vessel has been destroyed. We plan to revive Moander along with it.
Just maybe.
But there are other temples to the dead god. You can say whether at some point or another, similar schemes might succeed.
Yeah, check again. $82 destiny point. Alright, so do you feel confident for the heart hand? La 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 la. Heart hand, seeds of decay. Well, at least a try. A try.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Miranda, the dead god of rot and decay.
Let's do that soft room last. And one down. These are quite meaty. Oh, la 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 la. Oh no, they keep multiplying. Oh, la 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 la. More and more. Waiting at the door. Oh, one critical. Okay, get out of there.
This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
Let it be rar. No. Steady but surely. Let me pass. Let me pass. Ooh. Needle. Yeah, it would seem.
Yes. Claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Well, 30% XP. And then to the right, you don't mesh with that chest back there. Well, at least there's our twigs and the needles. Do you think you'll have enough spell point to finish this side? Then shrine, at least there are 2 of them. Oh. We'll take it as we can take it.
What good am I to you in a background?
Hello, Mr. Chump. Also, looking at you being kinda sad about the damage of Druid, I don't know if it's time for you to go Cleric and just abuse Implosion. That long. Mr. Con... You must be kidding me. Matryoshka. Reaper spawning reapers. Ah. Oh my.
A look at the floor suggests that touching it would be a bad idea.
Of course, a fear. La 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 la. Well, at least on the positive, these slimes have now been a weak point. Give me them cookies. Alright, so before using that last shrine, how about we place 3 of these seeds and clear the mobs that comes from them. So at first, the shambling mounds.
No doubt this was part of the plan to revive
I
the
think
dead god.
I would assume that the gate would close. That's why I more prefer
You've
to
placed the
just
seed of Moanda.
clear
Channel its
first.
power into the strange pond.
La 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 la. Let's be secure there. The one in the back first. Need dolls. Go finish the job. Twiggy. Oh. You don't? Well, I guess so far it was just my healing hand keeping me alive. With your current healing. Alright. Eddie. This one is who's for sure. The other one I'm not too sure. Oh, crawlers. Okay, let's shrine. Why did you do that? And then to me. Why did you do that? Tell me once you're ready. Why? They were so close. Gosh dang it. But do you think you see a place where we would be secure to raise each other? Yeah, and we got a Doomy on top of the bus. Oh. As long as you can still reach me, then I can res you. Okay, he's just on the other side. Yeah, 60% of health on the Doomy. The fell vessel is so pretty pristine.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Yes. Alright then. You're all good. They do me plus the giant is too much. Now they do me is gone. At least. Hmm. Not completely in vain. Now it's all what there is. Ready for raise. Velvet vessel. We'll be getting you.
The vessel has been destroyed. And plan to revive Moander along with it. There are other things potential. Who can say whether at some point or another. Similar.
We still need to read the note at the start. And ho! Although I would have preferred the cellar first. As with the profane forbidden knowledge, it's already covered with a +3, which was the sergeant. I guess that's what I can get. Completion on the first try. Hate XP. They definitely are. Oh. Oh la la. Well, that was a nice. Although I would have liked to farm the gear there. So, rather than doing our 10s. Although if it's your only day left to be there, I guess we could. Or at least till I can get my cap. I am 600k from there. But what did you have in mind? These were some nicer 10 for some more XP. That's the only two? Only three? The 8-hour cap incursion is right in town. If I can bloody remember where it is. It's southwest. You'll see with a quick lead. And I've already done my art in there, but...
You've come to these woods to stop the Etiquettes. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
There's the first shrine.
Tells you his story. It seems that the Etiquettes take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Oh, and don't interact with this cocoon. Yeah, that was a surprise yesterday during the R10.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave.
Well, we need to go there anyway. This quest turn in circle. Doesn't matter. As we need 3 of these altars. And yet not from these creatures.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etiquette. Much, much larger.
Well, it's on slot already. Might as well go. For the whole thing. Well, that's gonna cost me 1 second already.
Before your unrelenting fury.
Level fuck.
I can feel it.
Time to go back to the big room.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's
The
raids
terror.
awaits within.
It will be terrorizing.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Anyway, not just the two of us. We let him.
The elves will once again be able to walk inwards.
Oh, and we are not done.
I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
We have not found the Great Cave for some reason. But how so? Horses, I think the quest gave up on us and bugged. Because by the time that we reached the shrine, it should have triggered. The shrine before the dragon. Why didn't it trigger? Yes. It should add. I guess we'll have to redo it. And I don't even know why. God dang it. Stupid incursion. And again.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor. Now to see if you can find some trace of it. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives.
Hey there, Mr. Potter. Because why not?
Before your unrelenting fury.
A little of money for the trouble. Although it's barely any trouble.
This must be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. Yet the way into the
And now we
cave
get
is
it.
sealed. And by the looks of it, not by Ettercaps.
I do find it absurd. We have to approach this door before all three crystals are lit. That does not make any sense. To have that as the trigger. All the elves are saved. After pixies.
The way into the cave is open. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Fang dragon. Show me your teeth. And you'll be the first dragon that will go to the dentist. You hear me?
Will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Nada. Not too sure of what is the drop rate overall, but good lord. Now, which one do you want to do next? I guess the closest would be the Secret of the Red Wizard. Anyway, should be. We'll be there for a ride. Little ride. I feel like I'm gonna skip the heroic version
was a
of
fabled
it.
school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Trying to find out why the players have come to Myth Drannor. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
Nothing. Red Wizard.
The Red Wizards want to use the missile to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Myth Drannor. A grim plan indeed. This door won't budge. It must be barricaded on the other side.
Panda.
You venture down into the school's dim depths.
Do the dead.
A huge eticat springs to the attack.
Hey. You also got us a fire. Yeah, not at the moment. I mean, it's also kind of easy to buy these gems, but at least the level that has 54. But hey, more health. Young mercenaries. Wizard. We can do some magic.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildranath. The Red Wizards are deep in commerce. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Myth. I'll not be simple, but you are a necromancer.
With that, the Red Wizards stood stopped. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom.
All we need is 3 levers and they're pretty much back to back. Draining mouths.
You burst out into the night air, high up on the school's roof.
No.
This was once a student dormitory. And who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home in the long years since the city fell.
I have bigger custom you. What did I do? Do we have all the crystal levers? Or anyway, we should be. Well, go back to the roof. The other what?
Your blood runs cold when you discover the fearsome creature lurking at the heart of the library wing.
Oh, you went to the option, huh?
The Red Wizard Lechasan to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim.
Okay, dead zone magic is put there. From guard. I'm back. Get your loot. Wrong direction. Go back to the top. To the roof. And then try to go east. I guess I'll have to go get him. Zippy, zippy, zippy. Oh, you found more mobs. 8:46. This one's not too bad complete. Have you taken the door that spawned with the Doom Sphere? Oh, okay. That puts you back at the beginning. Yes. You don't look so good. I'm still gonna go get you. Oh, can you describe the room you're in? A dining hall. I'm trying for 5 minutes, but I lost him. I'm still gonna go do that first. like a jack. Because Froggo is not necessary. So, how's your unconscious range? Dear. Yeah, I see. But I still cannot find it. He lives. Head dining hall, Sid. Finally. Yeah. La 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 la. But yeah, once in this zone, we don't need to really go that far. And here is the room of the hand fight that you completely missed. And there's the end chest. Oh yes, the Google of the Berserkers. That's exactly what I need. The first good news of the night. Thank you. That will be fabulous for when I go DPS. When I am allowed to go DPS. Alright, now for your last one. It's just north of there. And you'll get your saga. Or you can skip it. It's a long one. Okay. I suppose we could. I guess in time I'll get the artifact gem of strength. So the only saga that I have not written yet is Ravenna. Should be on the easier hand. Alright, so far from this expansion, there's the goggles.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
And it's aligned, not as useful as metaline, but I suppose it could be useful in that one in the Archons. Oof. That cloak I've gotten is... I don't know. Lots of flowers. I prefer semi-transparent. Thank you very much. But what content do you want to do before TRing?
Feed me.
You has to be more precise. Oh, la 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 la. I'll go take the 8 points. So, anything interesting in your saga pickup? Yeah, the same of the card drops in Vecna Unleash. And there on the other side, I see Liquid doing F4 gatekeepers. I guess it has been a long while since we've done Earth and gatekeepers, just the two of us. For funsies. Yeah, I've already arced them all. But I gave you the star, so you choose what you want to do. Oh, Age of Rage. Hmm. I have not arced them. Why are you so far?
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone. Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the disciples of Rage.
But I suppose we've already done it once, the two men. Chomp chomp. Nothing like a life clearance. Circle, you're in a circle. I did not see that fear happening. La 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 la. Well, I guess that's a fail safe. God damn it. Yeah. Hey there, Maddie. How are you? Hope your day has been good.
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists.
You just finished with work.
Good, you're just in time. We are merely here to celebrate the end of... Hold on. What's happening? To your amazement, the beacon that is always shown over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected this city for centuries is gone. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. Do you hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage!
There was one still briefing.
Sounds of shattering glass and screaming crowds echo from the streets nearby.
No,
the Stormreach Guard right away.
Don't
They're the
come
only ones who
back.
can end the riots.
Let's cheese it this time. Well, you can shrine
That affected the people in the night market.
before ringing
Ring
the
the bell
bell.
to summon the guards inside. You ring the bell.
Oh, you
The
want to
doors
do
fly
it
open
that
and
way?
guards rush out. For a moment, you're sure the sound help. But then you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices. The enraged guards attack.
Follow on now. And play geek. Troublemakers. Oh. Well, it did feel easier for sure. Highest level player is 34, adventure is level 33. To think that when the level cap will become 38, we won't be able to earn 10 days. Unless doing it while leveling. 12 minutes.
Let the Feast of Souls begin.
Which one did you go? You skipped one. Ah, la 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 la. What can I do? Into the hot skirt.
Your friend has embraced the inevitable.
I'm losing track of where you are. Oh. Well, Benji buffed. My, you are reckless. You don't die on the first one, but you die in this one within the first minute.
Put aside the inevitable.
Now you know, once I get my artifact from Myth Drannor and have my 5 filigree, I'll be able to add blood strength on my setup. Yeah. Hence the blood rage. So you wanted to deal with this big guy? I don't know how long he's left on his bench buff. Like you... It's good. Although there is lots of little scorpion. Wow, this guy is actually hitting me for half of what in or 10 Myth Drannor deals me. 800 point of damage. I think we might be able to take our revenge on where we failed. The last one of this chain on our 10. Yeah. Well, now. We don't need to stay on this side. Unless you fail to do Hall Option All today. And get Conquest. That will suck if they are Death Ward going.
You found a piece of driftwood wrapped in a spiderweb. A curious place for a spider to make a home.
Oh my. Alright, let's go clear over there. Easy. It's really just Myth Drannor that make you feel like poo on Druid. Well now. I heard a famine nearby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Brown pit. Alright, we got that big guy. Na 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 na. I need you in front of the tent. Alright, big guy. Nappy time. Huh? Oh, what a farce.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Yeah, let's get him more spell absorb. Might need it.
By the forge, the fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
Oh. Oh, big giant. La 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 la. Hey, Howard Frost with Mythic 2. Yeah, okay. Chitari. Do I know this tarry hair? Or have I run it so much that I forgot? Well, basically for this chain is that madness came into because of Font from Mastermind of Shine. And now everybody is cray-cray. And we're trying to find the solution. Well, a temporary solution to come down to that craziness. And it seems that what solves craziness is a venom.
The lever is pulled, and the nearby workers immediately pull weapons from their hiding places. They are under attack. Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area. It looks like you're in the right place. Pressure builds behind your eyes as a massive headache sets in. You feel restless and agitated.
Delicious. It's hard to eat just one.
Delicious. Delicious little soul.
Pain courses through your head, and your vision tinges red.
How delicious!
A burning rage overtakes you. A rage that can only be quenched with destruction.
Oh la 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 la.
You can't put aside.
The pain subsides, and your anger rapidly fades. You need to finish with the Disciples of Rage quickly, before the madness can take your head.
Well, since it is for the first time after this run, I would like to use Froggo to disable Halbid traps. Anyway, till ingenious.
Strange experiments are not as inert as they seemed.
La 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 la. And remember, your color spray can one-shot these highs. You say that as if you never know.
Baubles and flummery. Distractions from the inevitable.
No, you stay with me. I want maximum Reaper XP in there. No matter the danger. Yeah. Little Froggo off to work.
Your friend has embraced the end.
What got you by surprise? Yeah, I guess that's another reason why I kind of want to. I still have some more gear to get in Myth Drannor, and that does include these train trinket that also happen to have force absorb and seeker. Okay, got ingenious. I'm on my way back to get you alive. And you shrined.
More high horrors occupy this
Oh,
hallway,
he did clean up
almost as
this
if they were
room.
guarding something.
Yeah.
A strange volume floats over the
Ready to take your revenge on this and fight?
The book is instantly engulfed in flame. Yet before you can congratulate yourself on a job well done, the burning tones and the tense pulse of archaeology, the destruction of the book is brought
Now you've done it.
destroyed the headquarters of the disciples.
Well, that was a whole lot smoother than the first time we did this too, man.
The city is still gripped by the ancient curse that destroyed the giants. The
But then again, the last time we did it, you were the tank, and I was the captain. Oh my. Yeah, the heal pods cannot be quickened. That's the part that do suck. Other than that, it was pretty easy to CC a lot of stuff.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa de Jarasco stands near a magic barrier she's conjured to isolate this neighborhood from the rest of the city. She looks at you with both hope and fear in her eyes.
Enraged citizen.
Giving you access to an alleyway to the west. You may now enter the common area.
Although I'll do adapt, the beholder that we just fought had randomly high. Oh, and we got fear.
Shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage.
No trap in this one.
Haberdasher says that he knows of several others who bore no ill effect.
Wakey, wakey! Come up there, people!
As you approach, you spot several cultists dashing into the alley to the east.
I'm not there. Stormreach citizen. And after this one, I'll be able to take 34 more.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza. The way is now open.
6 stacks. It's just a flesh wound. Such bad luck. Well, they were 2. But that took some time before we even filled them. Oh, la 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 la. So, would you first?
Do you want to? I'm gonna have to do this on a shifter druid, Nick. I can get blood feast. And more wisdom and shit.
So basically you want to do what Silent is doing under Druid. Although...
Yeah, but she's still better than me, man.
Yeah,
Like,
but then
her
again, they have one level of Barbarian.
I don't think she does it on purpose.
Well, outside of giving +6 rage, I don't see any other use of having it when Shifter already give rage.
I think she's just iconic Shifter though.
Alright, I'm down. You better not be down. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Ready in 20 seconds. Okay, maybe not this quest. And you reincarnated me into a mushroom.
You all came here seeking a home. Perhaps one of the disciples approached to arises. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned tail. Time to give this city what it deserves. A woman issues orders to the nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here, we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us. Give it rage.
Well, ding. My Visage of Terror work, and there is a fear repair. I repeat, there is a fear repair.
They say
Now they're behind you.
The cultist whispers to her as she dies. This city's home saved.
Holy moly.
what the fuck?
Oh no. How's it so far from this? Okay, maybe not that far.
Don't dawdle. We're here to reap souls.
Yeah.
Kill time.
Oh, sunburst would work good. With those fucking eyeballs. I didn't put the blinds in, eh?
No, no, you shall be mine. You shall be mine. If I make you mine. Would you have some fun with me? Would you, as I would come to you in some soft spot.
The last of the enraged rioters in the plaza has been
No. Oh, explorar. Still, there would be one thing that I want to check in my bank before we do the final one. To see if I can craft myself a legendary ring of venom for the moment. Of course, we get a dub. No, not the power ward standing circle. Oh, fun. Well, you might as well pop the last bench.
Stop the disciples of rage from stealing. The resources
oh my.
will now go to the people trapped inside the quarantines as intended.
Hey. Well, that's how it goes. Not our turn done. But renting. Yes, Armrich Garden Amara.
Do we want to do the last one?
Oh, I would do a try. But I want to get some Force Absorb first. I'll check my bank tune if I have a Ring of Venom somewhere. Spell Absorb is nice, but I eventually ran out of it. I'll be right back. I should still have enough Star Fragment to do the upgrades. But on wood do I have it? How? I do need Force Absorb. And I am not using a shield. Nah. Not on this one. Although is it Venom or Marshwalker? It's one of the two for sure. That does Force Absorb. Item of defense. And it's something that I should have had. No, it's not in my ear. Yeah, it's the Ring of the Mire, not Venom. I do have some Sacred Band if I need to to give some healing. Come on, come on. Oh. Please let me log out. Game. Oh, game. My pew pew. Banker. Let's go check on you. Okay, not a new. Although, while I have this character logged in, more Myth Drannor item to put over there. In the shared stash. Study smudge. Just because I want to show you something. Oh yeah, and from Myth Drannor, I got these glasses.
Those are quite nice actually.
Mistake the version. It's kind of hard to get. Huh. This town, I'm kind of visiting them all. I'm kind of sorry for that. Okay, I do have a Ring of the Mire there. Don't know if I have any backup, but considering how many times I do defense, I might get another one back. That would do. That would do. Huh? But will the game allow me to log out? Or did it forget that I wanted to log out? Alright, I found the item. Time to upgrade it. Have you... Did you just...
I may or may not have tried it by myself.
Cannot blame you. It can take long searching into this stash.
But I'll be AFK for 2 seconds.
No prob. Yeah. Get in there, little item. You're a swap. You blame Zeb? Well, he kind of paid it with his own life. He died right there for trying our 10 solo. It's courageous. With a little bit foolishness. Hey, welcome in Snuggles. There was no sound for the raid. Right to get off. Hey, you've had your day. Rest well out there. And force absorption. Alright, so what is going on is that right now with someone called Zeppelin, we are doing an Urtendio. Right now we were doing the Age of Rage. Oh yeah, and I can level up to 34. Maybe I should take it. Right there, right then. Before jumping into the next one. New Destiny feat. Titan blood. Not that he's found. But since I can stack up legendary toughness, don't blame me if I do. Anyway, for now, the more it point, the better. $5K point outside of Reaper on a DPS melee tune. $83 Destiny point. I am ready for punishment.
Level 34.
Yes. Alright, so I do need a quick little break. I'll be right back. I'll try to be short. Oh. Alright, feeling refreshed. Good to go. Let us go. You're still there?
He's like, let's go.
You arrive at the outskirts of the Drow settlement after a long trek through the jungle. Now to see if you can convince this wary tribe to part with Vtuber's gift. The Drow guard looks you up and down, then motions you over. The guard tells you that the Drow temple is normally forbidden to outsiders. If you want to get inside, you'll need to seek the favor of the 3 Scurrow elders of the village. The cavern opens.
Which one do you want to start with?
That contains a small Drow settlement dotted with tents.
Run to a corridor and then that's the one we do. That's one.
Let's do the hard one first.
The Scurrow Elder asks you to find 5 luminous mushrooms in the jungle to the southeast. The skeptical Scurrow Elder says you must pass the Hunter's Trial, which starts in a cave to the east.
Nice.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
Nice, nice. Na, 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 na. You shall stay in my face.
The jungle floor rumbles to life as a massive, shambling mound rises from the muck.
Oh, earthquakes. You are too close. Why are you closing in?
Why is that a move that he can...
I prefer to heal you before pumping more of these needles. La 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 la.
The shambling mound has been destroyed. You can return to the village elder and boast that you've completed the hunter's trial.
Yeah, you were not living on much. Ah. Oh my.
You have found favor with the second elder. A deep rumbling growl can be heard drifting through the thick jungle.
On me, bad RPs. Now to find some shrooms. Shiny little mushroom. Be careful, there is a running panther in there. There it is. Yeah, there you are. Big and clear. Okay.
You've collected all the luminous mushrooms for the village. Time to deliver them to the Elder.
I'm trusting you. Can we find our way back? Aww.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where the fuck am I going? This way. This way, this way, this way, this way.
Yes. In heart of that forest.
You have earned the favor of the First Elder. The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Apparently it starts in the cavern to the west.
Mother Scorpion. Of course, Avengy. Got tight hit getting avenging in slope corridor. Ugh. That's the worst.
You can't put aside the inventory.
Huh. That's the worst part. followed by the ice. And interfere. I won't have any spell absorb.
The ground rumbles, and an umber hulk bursts through the cave floor.
At least these hulks are orange names. $92,000.
That's fine. Wanted it.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Uneasy feeling as you pass this area.
I'm there trying to remember where is the shrine there.
I think it's up here now.
Huh.
The lever is pulled, and the gate blocking the temple entrance opens.
There it is. Some little bugger. There's 3 more Humber Hulk to get.
Sound echoes around.
Man, these Humber Hulks are squishy. Anyway, compared to the ones in Myth Drannor. Oh my. Holy moly.
An Umber Hulk erupts from the wall and attacks. You hear an eerie chittering sound coming from the chamber ahead.
Yeah, we're done. We are nearly at the end fight.
Who that?
I mean, just talking to the lady to the
The
point she
third
had
elder
the
grants
exit.
you his favor. You've earned the favor of the village elders and convinced the guard to open the way to Volkur's temple. It lies to the southwest of the village.
And let's go outside. Let's clear outside first.
The smell of smoke fills the air.
Huh. I'll go use the shrine. Yeah, one shrine there.
Yes, I forget. Flesh is weak.
Gotta get all my action boost back. La 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 la. And right in there I go. Toxic treatment.
You spot disciples of rage cultists in the room ahead. Their incantation takes on a pleading tone. It suddenly stops. Something is outside the wall.
Time to kill some highs.
The multi-eyed monstrosity roars. A barrier of solid light engulfs it, shielding it from your attacks. It seems that chaos magic is fickle. The beholder's shield begins to fade.
La 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 la.
It's all nice, but no.
Well, at least the other highs have not spawned, so I can take my time to dance play. Oh. You're ready to be raised? No! I'm dying! La la la. More highs.
Fucking hell. If you just pike him, I think I'll probably jib.
Alright. Well, we're pretty close. Three eightfold stairs with 3 disciples. Although there is not really any safe spot to jib, even while not moving.
What's that?
You can't put aside the end.
Seconds. second.
You're getting close.
Alright. Yeah. That's an out, I suppose.
Stay down. We did it!
that was low missing.
We did it!
That's pretty good.
Uh,
Get it better next time.
You have retrieved the vial of the Vulkur's for House Jurasko.
10k Reaper XP. Nothing for trouble.
Jim Donlu.
Alright. We did our 10 Age of Rage. What else do you want to pick up?
That's gonna be me for tonight. But where are we? What are we gonna do next? We can easily do Grim and Barrett chain next. Easy, R10.
Yeah, to get you your first time.
We can do a lot of things. That was good.
Yes, yes. Me, I'll continue to do my little round of Myth Drannor.
Yeah, get everything you need. That'd be cool.
I still need 3 more items. And slot argument for Sun and Moons. And then I'll have my new DPS setup ready. And maybe even the tanking. Oh, no.
Good night. Have fun.
Bye-bye. Alright. You return to do my cycle of Myth Drannor. Well, we were victorious at a maximum difficulty. And it was a chaos beholder. How are you? Wow. Although I did reach level cap on this one, I could work up the level cap onto another one. Let's see, what am I missing? I have a vague idea of what I have not played. Now that a new cycle. Safehold, Death, Pugma Song, Key, House, and Zalkis Plan. Where does outside the speculum put me? Oh, actually, near of what I want to play. Ah. Well then. Yeah, honey's your skull. And see if I can take the heat. Only I should be able.
Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
The boss. Oh my. You have to survive a year of antique. Not completely easy. But I'll be thirsting my blood. The blood of my enemies.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests.
Alright, let's go take care of the boss.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by...
I'll keep on raging. I am the Ravager here. Two jump casters. Oh, la 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 la. Ah. Man, they do love their Dragon Ball. It stings.
Everything indicates that someone has already come this way, unlocking doors, disabling traps, and looting chests as they went.
Na, 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 la, 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 la. Although, while I am at cap,
This door hasn't been breached yet. Perhaps some of the treasure rumored to be in the hall is on the other side.
la baja. Yeah, that has been plenty looted.
This hallway remains covered in the dust of centuries. Anything here is likely still intact.
My. A couple of traps. And then again, I should just go toward the end as fast as possible. I did go a bit too high. How about you? No optional rooms. When I can just go straight up. And that glitch is optional. Just leave it alone. Oh, hungry dead. There, it's all broken.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Above and beyond we go.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched.
What word am I to hear back?
The god, the peace time.
This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Okay. Good. I kind of want Sting Reaper, but I also want to do them fast. The chance of the loot. So, for the next one, I think I'll just settle for quicker one. Wait, where is it? Do I have everything? Alright, I missed a crest. And apparently it's not the one of the giant. I'll have to run all the way back there to buy. This dungeon master. That room was pretty below. Anyway, I'm not seeing any crests where the skeleton spawned. So, back upstairs. Where is that crest? I am not seeing any crest. There it is. Oh. $100K till my next Reaper point. It will take a while.
fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of cracking bones. A new foe has arrived.
A big bull. Oh no. La 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 la.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
And of course, I'm getting the team. Alright, I'll just go for speed. It's not really quicker ones for the rest.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
La 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 la. Gotta get the gear before I can Tetris it. Then so be it.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth Drannor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happy times, these messages would introduce you to our organization. City of the Sea Wish, we have different priorities. Report to the Central Hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Din 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 din.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
Chaos, chaos.
This was once the limit, yet the clouds round the walls of this vast chamber
Mr. Displaced Beast. Such a bad kitty. Alright. Crest upstairs. Wedding attack. Beside Tamara, doing some more of these quests on her turn. Even though I'm already done. Just to update these. I as fairy. I has the fairy. Oh, sorry. I will walk on you so that you may die in peace. The water was not wet enough.
Dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it, if all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay, but supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold, but I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet. The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we'll make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door
Oh, some. Dodgy. More dodgy can it be?
I can feel it. Center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
Speculum.
A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found
I am going to the safe hold.
the safe
Zelkadi Unbound. I have no quell to go down to your level. But you're making me play tag with you. Then so be it.
It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
The summoning was a success. Now to proceed to the binding. But I'm certain the spell holding the demon worked.
Fudge, yeah. The second item that I needed to make my new setup.
It's the
insightful seeker, quality seeker,
one of the 3
and at plus
items
15
related
strength.
to control of the mythal.
Now I just need the artifact and the boots. A little bit of luck gets in there. And the more luck, the better. The next closest.
Wizards from all
The
over the city once
castle.
met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices and traded arcane materials. It was one of the last places to fall.
Oh, that's 2-piece. There might be mythic one, but for now that would do.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine... You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Come on, Mr. Warrior Maiden.
Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach.
Oh, how angry can you be? Oh, how many of you shall be paying the price?
Drannor sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Wizards. And I'm gonna plump them down. Oh, little shit guardian. One crest on each wing. Experiment 2. And the crest was with it. Alright, time to check on the other side of the place. Knock knock. Midnight visit. There you are. Got them all. So experiment 1 can be anywhere.
3 empty sockets
Not just
built into
below.
the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside.
Oh, if they were
revealing
warned
a
it time, it would be
staircase
something else. But I'll spare myself the option.
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use.
La 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 la. I'm live to death. Everything will balance itself once done.
A gentle breeze and a faint tinkle of bells suggest that the boundary between this realm and the Feywild is thin in this location. This might be a good place to rest.
The Feywild.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Hello, Rays. Hello, hello. Still no Chris sitting there. Oh, little zum zum. Zombie zum zum. Penetraliza necomensar. La 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 la. The second one. A total of 5 crest. Good for the hand fight. And slap it around.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier I gave you an opportunity to save your own neighbor life. You should have taken it. Don't think you're capable of stopping.
I am God.
Energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Uphill review.
The voice stops suddenly.
Then with
the
you
here realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery
Quality spell
crumbles.
focus mystery and insightful spell
You've destroyed
penetration.
the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way
With
for the elves to
glaciation.
rebuild their ruined city. But Fae is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again.
10 minutes. Yes, yes. Yes.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
Oh. Well,
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could trade, and safely
a
store
house of
jewels.
gems.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul.
Na, 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 na. Oh, I'd be shy. We should have stayed shy. Let's just side the room.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths is a gigantic
gem yard. Oh, little gems. Oh, little thing. The magic zone.
The lever is
One
pulled,
little
and
lever.
several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move.
And the second one.
With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open.
Open up wide. Get feed. And feed good. Okay. Oh, I'm actually sent flying with the power of 3 elementals. Oh my. They made me feel light as a feather.
Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals.
La 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 la. Let me turn you on. Absolutely. Split up, split up.
The spirit naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slipping. The creature hisses angrily.
Seven key. Be like Terry Guardian. Well, problematic guardians. I can always put my spells on. Just to make things easier.
You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
And then the House of Song. So before dropping down to only 4-piece forbidden knowledge,
the House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music.
I also kinda need to get the profane
mournful music
melee power augment.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase, the House of Song was once known for is now emblem in years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it.
Already passes song. Filled with violent instruments.
Rubble blocks the doorway. You will have to find another way around.
I am kind of curious of what is behind that door.
This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Hello, Prince. Many rooms in there. Smash him good. Now it makes me wonder. Are the rooms? I don't know what that lever did. La 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 la. Let me open. Music.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order.
Yeah. Ah. And the one unlocked. You know you're next.
Those are definitely the right note, in the right order.
And down below. Big rock. Agama song. Another one below. Unless, of course, I am missing a note. Well, halfway down. Nothing at the bench. nor nothing on the table up there. Then I must have been blind somewhere upstairs. Must have been. I has 2 doors. But I don't have a whole lot of rooms open either. In this room? I see some book, but there's nothing to interact with. Oh, you feel like a dummy. Aww. No notes on these. Not too sure what I'm supposed to like. I have no luck with the random notes. Or maybe I'm just getting too tired at this point. Right there in the middle room.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
I really wish these statues were closer to make the tries. La, 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 la. Alright, that did it.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Then upstairs. I prefer this kind of puzzles to the dismay of some.
The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma. At least a little.
Although there is some more puzzles, only the main ways done. Yeah, nothing more on this side. How about this door? How about this one?
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Yes.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
And at her one of days. And another one. Hide in the trunk. Pretty regal, this room. So that's 2. I am missing 1. One little puzzle. Okay, it's right there. at the bottom of south. But it's black downstairs.
Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
To the bottom there. A little bit of fishies. Well, most of it was pretty much completed. Well, the majority of it. Nice. Now I can go to the bonus room. Three extra puzzles. Done. Now it is an extra chest.
Claim the spoils of victory, then let's move on. There are more heads to bash.
Right
I
there.
can feel it.
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept
So
us.
I'm
until
still
they
missing
truly
a
understand
note.
us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle.
Oh, little instruments of nothingness.
Enough! The sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bird waves to you, smiling.
The humans making music, loves to make music.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go,
return to the elves.
Legendary
find the myth,
intelligence.
I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
Then the key should be my last one for the saga. Well, to saga again. I guess they think that I would do, since grinding could possibly get boring to look at, is that I'll take some extensive time for some quest once per day. As that could become quite intense. Or rather long. And quite intense. Little keys. The key to metal.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisps of light trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Eldrineth's tomb, where the key to the Mythal is said to be hidden.
Why are my senses triggering?
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. Upon first inspection, you find no sign of a stairwell or door into the tomb. Perhaps the entrance is hidden away somewhere.
Yeah, everybody could have found it.
You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it.
The metal.
The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken your presence.
I only started in this wing. Open up. Turn back, or only your doom awaits. Ooh. So scary.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
So scary. Hey there, Skeletal Knight. Hey there.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway.
Alright then.
You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room.
Red crystal room.
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lid.
In the world, people says that the best things comes in pair. I wonder if that's true. At
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Oh, that times.
We make a great
La, 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 la. Oh no, bad wisp.
You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door of the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles
little
rouse from their sleep
gargoyles.
and lunge towards you.
Let's take care of you then. That's how it must be.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet.
Aww. Breaking is dicing.
You
Read.
pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight.
Alright, I should be done with this side. To the south.
right.
To the south. I'll give you everything that is scratch.
You see a configuration of glowing orbs against the wall in this room.
Don't make me angry. I don't like me when I'm angry.
These guardians automaton have a spectre in them. What a nice. You got a blackout? No, walk. Not a blackout. Out of nowhere.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across.
This one was scheduled? I mean, if it's late, usually it stays a good time. Your number is no longer in this system? Huh?
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purpose.
Where are you getting spammed?
The money moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
But now you're back online. Open the door.
The chest stands prominently in the center of this room.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment, calm myself for the next fight.
Probably not where I need to be. Right now I got a little bit of luck. Gotten 2 items I wanted, but far from over. Oh, a ladder there.
A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor.
Ah, come on. Little puzzle tile. Thought you'd do me dirty. Well, not this kind of dirty. For now. Alright, this up is done. Into this switch.
You know you're supposed to avoid those things, right?
Like, Anyway, that's what I thought it would go.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. You open the door into a chamber.
It has been in most part enjoyable to play this quest, as it's a breath of new fresh air. If I can assist.
Spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back.
Spectre down. Right now I finished playing it on maximum difficulty.
Now that you've lit both crystals,
This
the large door at
expansion.
the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Finished the 3 less in short man. And that did the trick. And so I go.
You return to the front hall. The giant
And the
doors
big door is
revealing a
open.
stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left. You walk into an ambush of angry monsters.
I need to friend with some
The demon
magic.
and his fellow intruders fall to the ground.
Haha. New monsters, to say the least. Ready to receive some lesson. I can't wait.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dwarves. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. Notice its eyes before returning to normal state.
Icons of the Mealman. Oh, of course. I kinda need my Arling to find them doors. Unless my normal search is good enough. It is not. Little bat. Don't be so dodgy. Don't be so dodgy, little thing.
pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a black door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming.
Somehow the little bat survived, but not these aberrations. Find him. Fine. Fine.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature moves peacefully in the center of the room. Leading footsteps of a woken character. It attacks. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb.
Deeper. Come delve deeper inside a good damn cave. It will be inviting.
You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. You must have been waiting.
Warrior Maiden, we stand strong defending Kamanta under the light of Mythal. Our leader fostered his strength. Yet we shall burn, still and with us blaze this path of light.
You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the wall rumble. Steps against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseen faces turn toward you, ready to strike.
La 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 la.
We won't become legends if we bleed to death.
You are the last one standing, statue. And yeah, whether it's our 1 or her 10, they have the same amount of points.
Statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mythil.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound. as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythiel's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir
Yes,
said.
and did XP.
It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Myth Drannor, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp.
Conjured
You
can
must find a way
repeat.
to thwart Thay's assault.
Ah,
The city will not fall yet again.
well, it was
You will
pretty
make
good.
sure of that.
And that would be for this cycle of this saga. I ran all the way around. Although I should also try to think about leveling my other tunes.
Glory in our carnage!
As the level cap did increase. And right now, only my main has reached that point. For the time being. Grabby, grabby. And that few over there. Ah! Most expansion do show some artifact in the list. It has been twice that I'm done with it, and it did not. Then the cards will do. Although for the 2 pieces, that I do already possess, I can roll the cards. Excuse me, what? I know. I was just taking a step a little too forward. Alright, drawing the card. Major Tactician. And the goggles. And the strange trinket. Minor spell work. +4 2 universal spell power. Oh, that ain't great. Would be handy, but not right now.
What good am I to you in a backpack? Yes, that's it. My destruction grows.
La 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 la. Two little rolls.
Legends will be told
And
of
that
our deeds.
is what it is. Remain in the keep on the borderlands. It is not a borderlands. I'll assume that it is a big typo of the dev. Well, I guess that will be it for tonight. We'll see what comes for tomorrow. Let's check you out and have a fantastic day out there. And goodbye.